Mr. Sandman, bring me a dream. CRISPR-Cas9, bring me a gene, encoding for a specific protein. Make a few snips at this coded locus. You work so well inside a streptococcus. Cas9, I'm so alone without your scissors and my chromosome. Cut me up and do it clean. CRISPR-Cas9, bring me a gene. Rubber duck left inside a car. Oh no. My suggestion is is get a lot of fans, but don't wipe the sweat off, because that way it'll let your sweat cool you down how it's supposed to, i.e. by drying on your skin a bit. End result is you might be a little bit sticky, but it'll do a lot better than just drinking water. Though do drink water. Drink a lot of water. That is helpful. Is that the ship that we waited like an hour to try and find and then never did? How much is this selling for? You. Hey, you. It's worse. It's worse than what I have right now. It's worse. God damn it. So yes, let us first see what our mission has brought back. Goodness, pardon me. If anything. Oh no! 2 of them got smurgled. God, I'm so short. So command online. Hi. Marine crew process fires and infiltrated local gang. Undercover. Should get paid for buying that? Should pay another I don't know how it works. I mean, if we were trading it out, then yeah, I'd say we might get paid for it, or we should get paid for it, but not if we're just buying it. Uh-oh. Took fire from advanced laser weaponry. Shield burned instantly. Suffered heavy damage while engaged in warp engines. 2 sentences, and I messed 3 words up. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. This stream is going to go so well, and I'm going to be able to say so many words perfectly. That was a meow you heard, but I'm not turning my camera on. It does work. I just don't... I am not comfortable turning on my camera today. Anyways, what did we get in return? Judazite, Corvax casing, Herox. I think we got... Oh. 36k. It's alright. Words are a lie. All that matters is the vibe. God, I wish. Or no, I don't need to talk to you, because I need to fix my crap first. Do you still get paid even when the ship dies? Yeah, you just have to go fix it afterwards. Hi. You know, I have a sneaking suspicion my cat might be hungry. Where is the problem? There it is. Meow. Meow. Shit, that is my own footsteps. Okay, 1 second. First off, apparently we're doing this now. Second off, get over here, you horrible animal. You know, if you sit there, I'm gonna run your tail over. You know that, right? Come here. There she is. You happy now? You're purring, so that's a good sign. And you're not trying to claw your way out. Hi. Alright, that's good enough. Back down you go. God, I'm covered in cat hair now. It's in my mouth. Horrific. That's your cat text for the day now. I loved. God, it's everywhere. That was a mistake. Oh, she still wants... Okay, one second. I think I need to feed her based on the fact that she's gonna keep doing this. Yeah. Uh-huh. You still have food, you menace? Yeah, there you go. Horrific. Now my hair is a mess. Delightful. I mean, now that you can see, but it's getting my eyes. God, I need to just freaking shave my head again. I've done it a few times now. I think 2 or 3 times. On the one hand, I always end up looking like an egg. Just like it's not good. But on the other hand, it's very comfortable. And you don't have to deal with upkeep. Alright, there's one frigate complete. It's going to debate shaving the other half of my head. Undercut on the left side is much cooler, but nothing else will not. Yeah, if you want to do undercut on both sides, I'd honestly recommend it. It's... I technically have an undercut, but I haven't, like... it's grown out a bit again. Oh. Salute. You can't see it, but I'm saluting right now. No, an undercut is... Especially if you have very thick hair. It just feels very nice. I did not refill my water before doing this. Whoops. Alright, this is just... Oh my god. 5 different... Is that the entire ship? That's almost impressive. Gold and oxygen. Oh my god, this thing is costing me literal gold. Hate it. No, gold and oxygen, not golden oxygen. Products and glass along this distance. How is the ship still alive? I don't know. Also, for the undercut, I usually have, or I always have someone else do it. In my case, usually my mom. My mom is very supportive when it comes to most things. Her response to my, teenage angst years was basically, you can cut your hair, you can get piercings, you can dye it, whatever you want. The only thing you can't do is get a tattoo, because those are permanent. That was her rule, was you can't get a tattoo, and that's about it. That is yours, but you're going to college. Oof. if you have a roommate or the like, or even you could probably just ask around and find someone. It's not, I don't believe it's that difficult to do. Like, it's not going to look pretty, but if that's not something you're as worried about, then it might not be a bad idea to just ask someone, like, hey, do you do hair? You'd still probably have to pay for it, but most likely not as much as a professional barber, because you aren't going in for, like, or even if you do go for a professional barber, like, as long as you're only asking for, hey, can you touch on my undercut, it's probably not going to cost as much as, like, a proper trim. Or it might. I don't know. I'm going to be honest here. This is not my, like, sound advice segment. This is a... sounds good. It sounds about right. Segment. Let's see. Industrial expedition for 4 hours. Search for knowledge. Those quotation marks concern me. Alright, if we go our usual time, then this will probably take, like, just long enough. $150. God damn it. More fuel. We give it biofuels, aka Geknip. A, I don't think Geknip works like that, and B, no. Disappointing but reasonable, yeah. The fuel isn't that bad to make, it's just a bit annoying. Let's see, this should really go in here. Hello there, mysteriously non-amnesiac crewmate. Yeah, we've interacted with a bunch of other Korvax, but none of them have had brain problems. I don't know what's up with that. Also, yes, our son's skin grew overnight. I don't know if it's skin. It certainly is something. All of this stuff needs to be cleared out. These all need to be sold, because I don't really want them. Then one of these has a... Here it is, nutrient processor. Source that. So yeah, these are our cooking items for some horrific reason. No, but also yes, unfortunately. simmer and slurp. No. 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 Put it somewhere else. Basically jelly. No, it's not. It's eyeballs. Yeah, I probably should. Why? Okay. So, my cat has a bit of a habit of laying right next to my chair. This is an issue because my cat has a very long tail and my chair has wheels. In my many years of having both a cat and a chair like this, I've run over her tail twice. She still hasn't learned. Neither of those instances were intentional, of course. And I do my best to make sure she doesn't get run over. She just has no self-preservation. Meh, to you too. Yes. Hydration moments. Back. Add to the pros the fact that my space heater is next to my feet, because my feet are always cold. I am not a small person, and as a side effect of that, I have exceptionally good cold tolerance. My feet don't, though. Because my feet are still, like, I mean, I actually have rather big feet. Apparently everyone in my family has that. Big feet and big noses. We got them pointy noses. We'll poke her eye out. But because of that, I need to, like, have a space heater by my feet, because I actually really hate socks. Like, I hate the feeling of having my feet, like, I've described them as, like, straitjackets for your toes. Which I think will give you a pretty good idea of my general opinion on socks. So hatred of socks, plus I keep my room fairly cold, because that's what's comfortable for me, equals I just have to have a space heater for my feet. What's even going on with that ship? Goodness. Alright, there was another thing I was going to do. Apparently, they added something called a squadron, where you can just have, 800 nanites was 35. That's, yeah, I'll take it. Where's this go? Dead end. It's not considered a construction area either. That's weird. Apparently you can just hire people to basically be bodyguards for you. You can have a maximum of 4, so at the moment I can only have 2, because it costs money. And I've never seen how they work. Squad rollout. I've never seen how they work, but I'm interested to learn. And you can, any place you can find spaceships just milling about, you can hire people to your squadron. Because apparently, literally any person you talk to is just willing to come aboard. Presumably, we just have that good of healthcare. So yeah, now we have the hardened shell. Translucent, reflective, iridescent, and possibly strong. The shell swiftly reconfigures itself upon damage, knitting itself back together stronger than ever before. The newly formed bonds create a memory in glass, reflecting back the light absorbed at the moment of damage. It awaits its host. Only have one of these, because, 2 hearts and 2 brains, I guess. Let's see. Should wait for the contact from the egg, or to those to whom it calls. I have mushroom concrete. I don't know what that is. So now we're just going to fly out to space and wait for something to call us. Presumably. Haha. Haha. You will perform the binding. We see you assemble the components like the metal masters before you. And yet, you share a mind with the other iterations, yet you do not converge. Perhaps you will understand. Each time this being floods my ship with their beautiful song, I attempt to commit the experience to memory, to recall it later. And yet, when it fades from my present, it fades entirely. All I have is navigation data. Interstellar coordinates received. No song, memory empty. Alright, how far away is this one? Oh my god, really? Really? That's so far away. Alright. Before we attend to any of that, next job is to build the freaking antimatter condenser. Because apparently I'm going to need a lot of it. So for now, why did these people put their adoption agency in completely different countries? I don't know. So what we're going to do is we're going to check out the distress beacon in the ancient ruins. And we're going to just scour the areas around them for more tech fragments or whatever they're called. these. Maybe? Nice. Oh! Hello! I'd almost forgotten about you. Oh dear. Oh my god, it's the same ship model we've been looking for. If we can get this for free but damaged, I'm gonna be actually kind of angry. Alright, what's going on here? Alright. This'll be good to sell for scrap. So what of this can I repair? Yeah, if I can just get the pulse engine and launch thruster repaired, then we can get this up to the... what's it called? Space station? Sell it for scrap. So let's see. How bad is it? We'll want this up in case anything happens. Hyperdrive. Launch thruster. Why am I fixing the hyperdrive? That doesn't need to be fixed. Pulse engine, hermetic seal and metal plating. Did you get your other ship to teleport with you? Yes. There's the pulse engine, and then if we could just get some dihydrogen jelly, which I think I can just craft. No, I don't know have enough dihydrogen. Dismantle that. Don't care about that. Don't care about that. Hey, free wiring loom. No. Oh, it actually gives us enough dihydrogen for that. In here. Something I care about. Hitting a crash ship with a sledgehammer. Oh, nice. Free wiring. I mean, there's no one in it anymore. Whoops. Oh, hey. I got some antimatter from that. Received. Nice. There's also this here. So that gives us 10, so that's 4 in there. Okay. So halfway there. Oh, it's only 60 units away. Ah! Right, I put a hole there. That's on me. Grab this condensed carbon. Organic machinery. That give us blue. Nanites, nice. Grab this dihydrogen because apparently it's as valuable as gold. So that's 13 in total. Just 320, that's 78. That's 16 now, so we just need another 4. Some livers, apparently. Let's see, it's 260 away. 307, 370. Data structure, nice. That's definitely worth investigating. So I have no idea what these actually are, or like where they came from. The style of the little pedestals is the same as the monoliths. But they just give you navigation data. You can find them on pretty much any planet, just at random. Okay, now where's the thing I attacked? There we go. Totally can understand the Sentry now. Meanwhile, the Sentry is just 342 GSK5. You're not wrong. Look, maybe we are perfectly understanding the Sentry and it just wants to say 342 GSX5. Insert joke about Elon Musk's child here. Well, that's not what I wanted to do. There we go. Would have? I don't really keep up with what's going on, so I don't know what's up with the would have. Something happened with the kid? One, two... Just the 2, okay. That's what, 18? Yeah. recharge that. Hello. Charge depleted. Shush. Wasn't allowed to actually name kid that because it used characters not in the standard alphabet. That's fair. Yeah, there's been a trend of people, of mothers, and I say mothers specifically, not parents, wanting to name their child something, quote, unique. Something that no one has ever named their kid. Which is the worst idea ever! Like, I had a fairly common name. I think it's less common now that I've changed it. And I still couldn't find anything that had my name on it, you know? Yeah, the fucking Caitlyn with a Y thing. Or, no, it'd be freaking, spelled like that. That's the kind of shit. No fuel. Have some condensed carbon. Huh. Why don't you have some condensed carbon and go lie down for a bit? Is that enough then? 21, yeah. Well, I want a unique name, but I don't actually want to be different, so I'm going to take a completely normal name, spell it weirdly so I can pretend that I'm being different. God, it's the same, like... They're like edgy teenagers, you know? Just a completely different aesthetic, but like the same, I want to prove that I'm special. Which, it's insane that there's so much clout around being special. But the people who are actually unique or different are ridiculed for it. It's the same vibe as, like, millionaires wearing ragged clothes because aesthetic. But then if you are actually, like, poor and that's what you're wearing, well, then it's not fashionable. Because you're not actually... Because then you're poor. Yeah, it's even... Yeah, it's... You're not just affecting yourself, you're affecting your child. Like, all you've done is made it so that your kid has yet another thing they're going to be bullied for, you know? And like, I don't want it to be the person who's, like, blaming the victim and shit. But also, if you know that something you're doing to your child is gonna make them laughed at, maybe don't do it. birth name was Aiden. What's wrong with Aiden? Aiden? I'm not saying, like, what's wrong with it that you changed it. More like, I'm trying to figure out how someone would get bullied for the name Aiden. Nope, there it is. Yep, I get it. Oof. The only reason I'm willing to say this on stream is because I changed my name for, like, personal reasons rather than gender ones. But my birth name was Jenna. I mainly changed it because I had a massive personality shift, right around when I was, like, 15 or 16, to the point where, like, I was almost a completely different person. And I didn't feel like I was the same person as I was a few years ago. And so I wanted to pick a name that reflected that. For a little while I went by Jenna Rose, and then I realized, oh, yeah, that's like, I like having something more androgynous than something super feminine. And my parents already called me Jay as, like, a shortened version of Jenna. So it wasn't very hard. The funniest part was, I did volunteer work at a petting farm, and one of the other people working there was named Jenna. So my grandpa, who was not fully updated on the name change, came in asking, like, hey, is Jenna here? And all my coworkers, who literally didn't even know I had a different name, went, Jenna? She doesn't work here today. She's only here on, like, it's Wednesdays or something, and today is, like, Friday. Oh, you mean Jay! Okay, that makes sense. Like, it was such a weird feeling of, like, literally no one there knew me by my birth name. I actually have a little pin. Oh, you're gone. I'm gonna keep talking. I have a little pin that I got from, we don't live too far from, I'll say it, we live vaguely in the area of, the Grand Rapids, Holland region of Michigan. Like, close enough that, going to Grand Rapids is like, you know, a regular, like, oh, we're gonna do a proper, like, thing, let's go to Grand Rapids and do something. And there's a place in Holland called Dutch Village, which is basically a historical Dutch town, or a recreation of one, for the purpose of teaching kids, especially, what life was like back then. And, like, giving them some connection to their cultural heritage. It isn't much of one, and honestly, a lot of people don't know the bad parts of it, but it's something that otherwise they wouldn't know of at all, you know? But one big thing is, you know, wooden shoes. So I have, in the other room, I have a pair of wooden shoes engraved with the name Jenna. But right next to me, I have a pin. It's in the shape of a wooden shoe, engraved with the name Jay. And it was the first time I ever got something permanent like that, that wasn't like a temporary name tag, with that name on it. And I do actually have the first name tag I ever used the name Jay on. It's because it was that big of a deal to me, you know? And I think that's pretty cool. Alright, so we've got the things we want. That thing still needs fixing. What does it need again? Oh, it doesn't need anything. The pulse drive and launch engine are... launch thrusters are both functional. So we're going to do a few things here. Step 1, head to the space station. So we have some cargo I need to sell. Man, it's like more cautious version of my legal name, but I have like 4 to 5 names in circulation. I've never been able to... I've never understood people who have like 4 to 5 pseudonyms like that. It took me a while to find a name that wasn't attached to a special interest. I think the first, like, fake name I went by was Viz, which was named after a character that I was very fond of. And it just didn't stick. It just didn't fit me enough. I guess I'm quality over quantity, if you will. I have one name that I really, really like, and I just stick with it. Alright, what stuff do we have that I want to sell? These things... I think that was it. Freaking radioactive eggs. Oh, wow, that's 800,000! Oh my god! Good lord. Very pricey eggs, which I'm entirely okay with selling. Oh, someone wants them, yeah. Alright, so we do that. Then what we do is we head back out into space. Gonna come back for another in-space station. I doubt that's a thing that happens if you just are gone from the station too far. Or for too far, whatever. Gone from the station for too long. So what we need to do now is summon our freighter as close to the space station as we can. The freighter then has this sort of garage area here. Then there it is. We pick this up. Take it on out. And the space station is already right there. There's a third ship. Yes, that was my original ship that we started with before I bought the Lishago of Madness. Madness. Lishago of Madness. So then I believe we go to this side? No, I think we go back to this side. But you trade that one in. No, I always keep the first one, like, just in case something happens, just like an emergency backup. Now that we've done that, we can go over here. And I can claim all the scrap. Wait, I need to make sure I don't have any spare cargo in there. I don't. Oh, but I don't have enough room for this. Alright, that's not that bad, though. Now that I've got that as my primary starship, I can just teleport back to home base, drop everything off, and then head back up here via teleporter. See, I got it. I got everything figured out, sort of. Not really. Kind of. Oh, power's out.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
I'm not growing weed. I'm still not growing weed.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Is that all of them, though? Did I add too much more stuff? Yeah, another one of these. Great. Non-fuel reactor. We need metal plating. Now it's working. What?
Technology recharge.
Okay, there's that. Switch this over here. Drop a bunch of it off in here. This out. That goes in here. This goes in here. No, come on. That. That. Nope, don't put that in there. Tugged on his hairbone and completely fell apart. One less thing to take the call. What are you talking about? Oh, okay. I'm seeing the issue here. I misread this as his, and I was trying to figure out who he was. The scrunchie next to me pulled me under the bow. It's little completely separated. There's no longer a bow. Wore the scrunchie like twice. Fucking amazing. It's the opposite of German engineering. No, I was saying as a joke, what's the opposite of German engineering? Because it's like a thing that German engineering is like really, really good and holds up well. Mostly due to car manufacturing in post World War II Germany. Let's jump over here first. So we got Russian engineering according to that one. Yeah, not wrong. American engineering isn't necessarily bad, it's just designed to fall apart. You know, as long as it's profitable. Alright, so that, and that. Do you have anything good I could buy? Ooh. Alright, I'll buy that. $200% plus jetpacks tanks, plus 6% initial boost power, plus 11% fuel efficiency, plus 60% energy charge rate. Absolutely amazing. Let's try this out. Look at that. Glorious. Ow. Alright. There's that. We can go back here to sell the albumin pearls. Yeah, I don't understand the tier ranking that they use nowadays. It's like, you start with standard letter grading, but then S is the highest tier, and then some things will add more S's to indicate that it's even higher than that. This is the wrong side. It's just very confusing. Alright. Is that enough room is the question. This here. Superior. It is, but that I just don't understand, like, the extra S's are just very weird. Alright, clear scrap. Hell yeah. So now I get all this stuff as well as that for some reason. And these will sell for whatever, so like 200,000 I think it said. Yep, it's 200,000 plus another. Oh, it gave me quantum accelerator and another bit of scrap. See, I turn around immediately at the guy's crotch. And then it should give me one of my normal ships back. Yep. So that's my original ship, which is not ideal, but still functioning. And I can take it right over to my capital ship. And my primary ship should be right around here somewhere. Jula space station is not in fact functioning. That would be terrifying. Where did I put this thing? Where's my spaceship? 2, 3. One, two, three. Where is my freaking spaceship? There, okay. I had to summon it back. That's weird. I was worried there for a second. Oh god. Okay. So now we have to get away from both the space station and the capital ship so I can summon this. Gravitational field must be outrageous. Don't worry about it. I'm sure it's fine. This is just a corn chip. Looks cool though. It is a peeper! Oh, that's funny. Yeah, it's a peeper. I too have played Subnautica. I've played both of them. I never really finished either. Maybe I will someday. That might be a good stream game. Hello, Helios. Do I have anything for you? I do. Don't know if I have anything for you, but we'll see. Milestone data. Because my left hustler has eyes silver. Yeah, I get that. Alright. Prefab technology modules. I didn't unlock this yet. We need another 10 salvage data. Whoops! We need another 7 salvage data. Dang it. Alright. That's not that bad though. That's mildly annoying, that's not disastrous. I also want to see... Oh, I'm so glad that's a surface. How this works. Weekend event. Collect 905 activated iridium. Where am I supposed to get that? Oh, well, it's probably gonna... Wait, it's probably gonna send me somewhere to do it. So you remember stellar metals? There's copper, cadmium, emeril, and indium. There's also activated versions of each of those, which can't be used for their normal construction purposes, but will give double the chromatic metal when processed. I don't have access to any system. How they get activated? I don't know. They just appear like that when they like in the ground. I don't remember though if it's a matter of an entire system will have activated indium, or if it's just planets. Because if it's just planets, then we could... Oh, no, but it's probably going to send us somewhere. I don't... It would be better to have that activated Indian planet either way. We've only got another 5 hours before it's done. And it also gives us 1,200 Quicksilver, which is enough to get, like, the fancy cosmetic stuff that I want. Is there a fee to enter? No, but it's probably timed, and when you're in a mission like that, it often doesn't let you save. So if our game crashed in some way, we'd just be completely screwed. Still forgot to harvest these. Oh, that's not done yet. Okay. Not really selenium takes so long. Can we leave the mission early? I don't think so, and even if we could, it would probably fail the quest. One of these guys wanted... Oh, Apollo wanted that. I don't know what this is. Still wants that. Right. Alright. I will actually be right back. I'm back. Hello. Loving seeing you absolutely delighted by sitting. Alright. So we need to find more, oh, right, that's going on. Settlement. Whisper cast nine, keep me in tune. A viral sequence you've already seen. Chopped into bits and stored as genomic, with clustered repeats that are palindromic. Cast 9, bind with this code, use it to target infections of old. Immunize like a vaccine, CRISPR-Cas9, keep me in tune. Hello. Defend my delight, but I have nothing to defend. No, you don't. You have absolutely nothing to defend. Like I said, it makes me happy seeing stuff like that make you happy. If that makes any sense. Alright, what's our status? Oh my god, we're making money. Our productivity is higher than our maintenance cost. Neither of these things are... I guess that is useful, sort of. 8 per day, 82 per day. That's not bad. We're still full of parasitic eggs and localized cognito hazards. But hopefully this new visitor can help with that. Aquatic treasure. Okay. What? Where did it go? I don't see anything. Oh, we're under attack. Okay. Ancestral. I don't know. Can't understand either. Okay. Damaged glass. That's nice. Alright. Oh, that's done. I want to see if there's any nearby. 8. Anything nearer? 195.
Toxic protection. Falling. Technology recharge.
I know. The little shield thing I use. Cannot mine within settlement limit. Are you kidding me? Why did you put this then? Freaking A. Fine. Fine. Nay. First part of random gen. Yeah. I scan these? Oh, not. Unknown building. Hello.
Units received. Units received.
Ooh, this is subterranean relics, which are the same things that are being traded in for eyes. Unknown fauna. Unknown fauna. Hello. Unknown fauna. Yeah. Where were we? Ah. Also, I'm now realizing the irony of you, like, getting a bit, like, not quite defensive over being amused by the character sitting, when I had gotten back and started singing Mr. Sandmine, but it's about CRISPR-Cas9. Like, out of the two of us, I think I would theoretically have more reason to be embarrassed. That was yes, that was. That was no, the original Mr. Sandman was not in fact about like gene splicing techniques. Believe it or not. I've got a few of those in the burner. How about tomorrow's it's not completely fair and very good. I know building had built. Or maybe half of it wasn't sure if it was Sandman or not. That's fair. Get a load of that snout! Get a load of that snout! How to identify Traveler Part 5, stares at rocks. I mean, I'm making money off it, so presumably there are other people that do this. But yeah, you're not wrong. God, where's the door on this thing? I keep glancing at my phone, and every time I do, I run into a wall. There's the door. Yes, yes, I know. Oh, is this? Yes, it is. Yeah, alright, I'll... Sure. This for get here. Thank you. There we go. Alright. Carrying labs. Security alert is scrambling the screen. All that is visible is a chaotic jumble of alien words. Trade, orbital. 1 second. Have a cheat sheet for this. This appears to be an AI-driven factory, or facility. If I were to reactivate the correct workflow, its autonomous systems may bring the installation back online. So we actually need the space station engines. Facility's workflow is successfully restored. The alarm ceased, and the terminal grants me full access to its fabrication module. Okay. I neither wanted nor needed that, but thank you. And now, because we have the Tier 3 Atlas Pass, we can unlock this! Thank you. Pirates again? I'll deal with that when I'm done here. Is that a grenade launcher? Yes, it is. I already have a perfectly good gun, but I'll maybe consider it. That only goes for... so... The Sentinels are basically... The Vikings see them as demons or devils, basically. They don't... It's not... It's... How do I explain that? They just really hate the Sentinels. And so... They have a whole thing... A whole, like, cultural, religious thing around it. Which is interesting because the Korvax see the Sentinels and everything connected to them as basically divine. The Gek don't seem to have any religious connection to them. their religion seems to be a lot more like of a personal thing than one connecting to the like the world or the universe in general. Head the aged species. I have no idea. Do I have to search these all individually to get the... Okay, that's still worth it. It's annoying, but it's still worth it. Just ignore the constant explosions outside. Today on No Man's Sky, we experience being a Londoner during World War II. Looks like all of them. Are you just making sure I see the sentry's messages? Oh, the pirates are gone. Hello, sir. Don't mind me. Oh, that's actually quite cute. Hello there. You are small. Oh. Panels in front of the greenhouse tank things. There might have been. Not much we can do about it now. Oh, hello there. Oh, I like that ship. Where's the pilot? Please tell me I can hire him. Locate pilot, begin trade. I'd love to. There's no one here. Puppy guard the ship. I don't know what that is. But I am going to stand here until they either come back or the ship takes off and takes me with it, because that would be very funny. There's no one here. Is that another, is puppy guard another word for stakeout? I've never heard that before. It's quite interesting. Yeah, I've never heard it in either context. That's interesting. Nothing is happening so far. Hello? Anyone? I'd rather not. Our history of shooting things is not a good one. Also, I can't. I'm trying to, but it won't let me. Alright, I've grown bored of this. I've grown tired of these games. Here? Oh. So looking for scrap information or whatever. Yes, we are. We have 16 and 4. Yes, we'll also gather this ammonia deposit. Another thing we'd like to do at some point is set up a base on a planet that has better storm crystal access, because we're still going to need those if we want to. That's 300 away, that's only 73 away. If we want to get better usage out of our antimatter. So I imagine even with the infinite, like, creation of it, it's still going to be pretty slow. Exactly, nice. We need for, yeah, we have exactly 5. We have just enough for the antimatter creator. Of them wouldn't probably. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. I think that's the peeper over there. I think that's the same ship. No, I don't think it is quite, because it's got fins on the side. Hello. Let's see, 60, 100, 100. Prefabs, knowledge modules, antimatter reactor. Hell yes. CRISPR-Cas9 cut me a gene with a precision that I've never seen. Unzip a strand and interrogate it. Seek out your sequence until you locate it. Cas9, lock into place and do your job as endonuclease. Chop just like a guillotine. CRISPR-Cas9 cut me a gene. let's sort through things first. That gets there. My scissors in the other room. Oh no, what do you need scissors for? Embroidery thread. Nice. Just use your teeth. Not that. Scissor teeth, not that hard. This is a joke. As conveniently also in same room as this is. To be fair, I'm not going to be doing anything in the next bit. I'm just a lot of inventory management and What do you mean? No, I'm not doing anything. To use the bathroom in a second, anyways. That was the hard idea of using my... Again, that was a joke. Alright, how big is this thing? It doesn't lock into place at all. That's kind of horrific. Also, I really need to, like, expand this part of the base, I think. So I'm going to just... that there. Does it have to be outside? I doubt it, but I don't know. I mean, again, I also don't have the stuff for it yet. I need metal plating. Whoops. How much do I need for that? Just 2. There's that. And then I need 2 antimatter. And 5 storm crystals. So I could place it outside, but I'd rather not. What I'm going to do is I'm going to remove these, which, don't worry, everything stays in there. And then 5 total. That should be enough there, actually. 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 1, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. That, and then we can expand this way. to shove that back more again. Zero, 1, 2, 3, 4. And then do 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. There we go. Place the animator director right. Let's do it right here. It's fuel, that's fair.
Technology recharge.
Say how long it's going to take to make that. It doesn't. That's great. Temptation to slap in the middle room. I'd rather not do that. I like having this open space. It makes me feel nice.
Toxic protection.
What's happening here? I'm painting my house. See? Is that the wrong color? Yes, it was. Dang it. Let's do that. There we go.
Toxic protection.
This needs to be... okay. I need to use the bathroom once again. I am back. Yes, the legs do clip a bit. Such is life. Alright. One second. Testing to see if I can cut thread my colorful wolf knife because I couldn't. It was slapped so hard. Oh God. I'm choosing not to ask questions. Is this grown yet? Holy crap, that's 10 antimatter right off there. Wow. Okay.
Product extracted.
I don't even have enough ferrite dust just to make shells for it all. That's awesome. Senior wolf knife. I have not.
Toxin protection.
But I am curious. I'd like to see it.
Product extracted.
Oh my God. Those are some very cool knives. I'm guessing the wolf one is the like chrome looking one in the middle. Yeah, it's got a wolf on it. That seems a very concerning number of knives. Prettiest knife any beloved. You could say it's the sharpest tool in the shed. Awkward silence. Sharpest as a kitchen knife as your real beloved. Fair. Use. More for decoration and collection purposes than tool purposes, I imagine. Look nice, but it's my go-to for anything cooking. Yeah, the older you get, the more the more likely it is you have a favorite kitchen knife or a favorite spatula or something. I don't think it's because of personal attachment, it's just the one that frickin' works best.
Toxin protection. Falling.
Cannot take collagen like these. Oof. But are they expecting you to just use, like, pocket knives as a kitchen knife? Or are you not allowed to have kitchen knives? I mean, I can kind of understand why, but that seems a little bit much. Can't take them because you're a parent. Okay, that makes more sense. I fully assume that, oh, kitchen knives are just banned in college. I'm still debating whether or not I want to go to college. Because I'm not under any obligation to do so. And Mom is working on looking into whether or not I can get a scholarship.
Technology recharge.
So whether or not I'm, like, able to go is not the question. It's more the matter of, could I personally handle it? And I honestly don't know. John, yeah, so I have no advice for you there. Yeah, I kind of figured. That was not a, I am informing you of this for advice purposes. That was more of a, I'm on stream and I like to share personal anecdotes. The accessibility issues. Like, what kind of accessibility issues specify? I am curious. I don't know what... I don't know what an emergency stairway sled is, or why that would be something significant to have. What do you do as a fire explosive? Board up the door? That's one of the worst. If there's a what if there's a fire in your room? Then you're just screwed.
Toxic damage detected. Technology recharge.
I will say though, like, if there's an elevator, like, they really don't tell you this, but, like, the reason why you're not supposed, one of the reasons why you're not supposed to use an elevator in an emergency is not just for the firemen, but for anyone who can't use the stairs. So if you are in a wheelchair and you can't use the stairs and there's an emergency, then yeah, you can totally use the elevator. That's why no one else, that's part of why no one else is allowed to use it. I never painted this, did I? There we go. So is the elevator shut down in a fire? I don't believe so. Hell yeah. Bonus storm crystal. That's excellent. Put that away. Put that away. That. This needs to go up here next to this. Yeah, that I have a lot of issues with my back that relatively recently have gotten to the point where I just physically can't walk any kind of long distance. It's not bad enough for me to be in a wheelchair permanently, but it's enough that, like, if I want to go to the zoo or to a park or any of that, which I really quite enjoy doing, we have to rent a wheelchair. Like, there isn't really an option there. And because of that, I've had to become a lot more aware of those kind of mobility problems, or like accessibility problems is what I was trying to say. And it really is just terrifying how many places just don't have that. I do have a cane, and I am working very hard on finding options to improve my back. And part of the reason I even want to go to college is to try and live on campus and see if I even can, and to actually, like, interact with more people, because I don't have much in terms of a friend group. Which is a problem, because I'm a very people person. I'm just really bad at it. What do I want to major in? I would love to major in paleontology, but the best option in the college nearby is anthropology. I'm always fascinated in anything that answers the question of how did this get to where it is? How did we get here? Why are things the way they are, you know? Planning for college friendship is sit in a large room with a large crochet and wait for people to approach. Yeah, that vibes like hell. accept me not have your preferred major. Yeah. It's just something I've kind of got used to. It's just something I have to accept, you know? The college I'm looking at is right down the street from my grandparents' place. Which honestly, if it wasn't, then the whole thing would not even be like a question of whether or not I even wanted to. It would just be a straight up no. Architectural engineering. Oh, that's very, yeah, that's good on you. In other news, we can finally start working on achieving Sunboy. Let's see. Which Sunboy? Egg. The scientist quest is completed. There's not much anything else we can do. Which is kind of sad. And other Metal Sunboy requires us to build the Minotaur and all that. So I'm not as... Oh, that gives a salvage frigate module? Oh, that... Level 4 mercenaries. God damn it. Hunt pirate... Okay, I might actually look into this. No, I don't think that's worth it. Now we have to go to... Clearance not granted. Can I... Do I have to be back at base to teleport there? Apparently. I guess that kind of makes sense. They trust me as a fellow pirate. How do you do, fellow youths? But they don't trust someone incoming from one of the main space stations. The reason I'm going here is because it's the one closest to where we need to the path we need to take. So this way we'll take fewer trips. Alright, I have a bunch of these. I should probably, like, pass them on to people. Righteous Thief. Mighty Pirate. Geck. It just calls pathetic. Yeah, they do that. You get used to it. I think anyone who isn't a Viking is just inherently pathetic to them. I'm not going to shoot them. We are in a pirate hub. Yeah, and they'd probably all kill me. It's like, oh, don't worry, we're in the thieves' den. They won't care if you steal from them. What's even here? What is this place? What do you have for me, sir? Oh, it's all suspicious modules. Yeah, I don't know what I expected, really. Oh! So if I recall correctly, the way that this works is that it sells for super high. Yeah, it sells for a super high amount if you go to a regular space station. But if the authorities catch you, they will try to kill you, and it will not go well for you.
Product received. Product received.
Hadal core. Oh my god. Yeah, this is some rare crap. I'll have to take note of that. How do they detect your goods? By scanning your ship. There are ways to block it, but it's pricey and difficult. It's only really worth it if you're, like, intending to invest heavily in piracy. Alright, where are we heading next? As Xungle. Xungle. Nice. Gotta get legal money before doing illegal stonks. Yes. This only has 2 planets in it. They left us. Duty bound to follow them, but I know where it will end. If you receive this, follow my coordinates and secure the site in case I don't make it back. Please. My starship processes the coordinates from the stranger message. The transmission has decayed over time, but the location seems to be valid. Dreams of the deep. Transmission coordinates received. Fleet frequency. I mean, if it's in this system, then yeah, sure. Right, can we get our spacesuit upgraded? Wrong side. Give the stream gonna work on my cross stitch. 2.5 hours. I have cut the thread. Love the implication that you've got a thread that took 2.5 hours to cut through. Like you've got a chainsaw or something. What is this? Oh, okay. I guess we're investigating that. Hold on. 2 mil S. Not enough. complete frequency. We can ignore that. That's just someone who wants wants to extend their services. Planet. Charred planet. Selenium and phosphorus. Okay. Sufficient fuel.
Technology
I
recharge.
have so little tritium. Good lord. I really should have bought some when we were at the station, but I didn't. Because I did not think that far enough ahead. Land here and grab the selenium that's next to it. Ah! Oh hey, hello. Less water on a charred planet. This is like an indication of what biome it is. So in this case, it just means it's a heated biome. But yeah, you really would. This doesn't look that charred. It looks quite balmy, actually. I mean, look how blue that water is. You know, ignore the fact that it's 141 degrees Fahrenheit. Why did they shrink like that? To indicate that you've harvested them. And also because it looks funny when they flop around like that. Flop. Flip. 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 Where the globe, but yeah, but then you wouldn't be able to have them. It's just not the same, Betty. Is that water burning? Nope, that's an island. That's actually fairly normal on these planets. Can't harvest the last one for some reason. Alright, 1,200 years away, which means it's a good time. So removal. Gently pat. Got you, amazing friend. You rest legs now. Oh, that's so sweet. Very funny if the water was burning, though. Can't that happen if there's, like, oil built up on it? Wait, can Mumu swim? Mumu cannot. Mumu can swim, but not with me. Okay, sure. What are you? What are you? And you? Oh, I can't see that one proper. Hans. I don't understand where that originated from, because it doesn't even sound that much like horse.
Protection falling.
Does imply that there's a cool time of the planet, though.
Units received.
It does, doesn't it? Yeah, I don't know if these ones cool down at night. I'll be right back once again. I sadly cannot keep the background running because I will burn to death, but you can look at this really fucked up butterfly instead. Here I am. I'm back. Sorry that took a little while. I got distracted by my phone. No, I cannot guarantee it won't happen again. In fact, I can almost guarantee that it will happen again. Oh, there's a storm. That's delightful. Well, that's really delightful. How are we just watching chaos theory right now? God, can I... How much... Antimatter wiring loom. Okay. Microprocessor and wiring loom. That requires a walker brain. That's a whole thing. Stability drive. Tritium hydro clusters. Rocket launcher. Don't care. Actually, let me just... Is there what better? Hi, Moo Moo. Butterfly effect is also called chaos theory. That's funny. Dang it. How dare you. It's my job. Just a little bit closer if I can land on here. I can. Nice. Rubber duck, sometimes I'd be funny back. High quality rubber duck right there. Why are we on a possibly combustible island? It's probably fine. Charge life support soon. Where are we even going? Like, from the whole image for the quest, I expected it to be underwater, but apparently not. Have you scanned it yet? I haven't. You're so incredibly reassuring of me. I try. Thank you. That's good enough for me to recharge.
Technology recharge. Thermal protection falling.
There's a bunch of these underground. What am I looking for? Love looking over and seeing you chat with the sentry. What? Oh, hello. Decent practice for lecture note-taking now that I think about it. What do you mean by that? Like, just recording what the sentry is saying, or chatting back with me? Well, this place isn't freaky at all. I'm going to make sure I save before I enter. To recall complete nonsense and write it down in the span of a few seconds. That makes sense. Alright, let's see what's in here.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
distorted voice. Log 2015F. Breach event. Plus 405 souls. If you are listening, you have likely found our final log. I leave this trace as a memory of my fallen friends, and as a warning to others who may end up on our path. I cannot deny myself the vain hope that someone may find me, though I beg you, do not follow. The haunting transmission ends. I notice the stranger has left behind an upgrade module for the aeration membrane. I take the upgrade module. Its installation history contains the serial number of its owner's starship. Perhaps I ought to follow. What? No. Doesn't go there. It connects to that. This needs to go here. This needs to go... oh dear. Where does that go? Do inventory, but having to worry about putting heavier items at the bottom or else items get damaged. Oh god, that would be so horrific. Don't even say that. That's a horror story right there. Starship signal. Oh, that's really pretty. 1 second. More horrifying than opal eyes. Honestly, yes. Just not to say I want either of them. But, like, if push came to shove and I had to choose, then I suppose I would choose the eyes if someone held a gun to my head. Although I suppose it's a question of, is it just a matter of discussing them, or is it a matter of eating them? So if it was a matter of eating them, I might take the gun. Where is my ship? It's ways away. Alright, how far is this? Follow signal trace. Signal both begged for and warned away a rescue attempt. Follow in their footsteps. Why are we doing this? F in the chat for today. I have very bad sensory issues when it comes to food. I would not eat an eyeball for all of the money in the world. Don't follow me. Okay, game. Follow them. Good. Jump for this one. It looks completely different. It's the only reason I consider it. I think it's not even a question of would it taste good, but the fact that you described it as jelly or soup combined with this is an eyeball would just be too much. Soup and fat, yeah, that's like, even if it weren't an eyeball, that would be the worst thing. Alright, so this is underwater, it looks like. Probably would have been a good idea to wait until we had the Nautilon blueprint, but oh well. Fish. Can we shoot the fish? I believe so, yes. I'm choosing not to, though. I might consider shooting those, though. Fucking... Is that just a lampent? That's just a fucking lampent, but underwater. So I'm looking for a guy's starship? And I guess it could have crashed landed underwater, but I've never seen that in the game. What do I look like when I'm swimming? I don't think they added swimming animations for the cape. I don't think that was taken into consideration all the way. Ow. That's the backwards swimming animation. Amazing. What's over here? Submerged relic. I can never get those. More air. Fly me to the sun. Let me breathe some fucking air.
Technology recharge.
Oh, I see something. People that dealt with the flooding? Why we can't be flooded if we're already underwater? What? Oh, they've got one of these. Does this still work? It does! Yeah, these are just like little air pockets you can build. Subnautica on the island. I do remember that, yep. Distorted voice. Log 0003A. Breach event. +4 souls. Most of the crew are dead. Only those of us already suited up when the asteroid hit survived the initial decompression. We were lucky that smaller starships were able to get clear before the hull imploded. None of our ships have hyperdrive capability. We should be able to retrieve the blueprints from the freighter's main databank, though. It appears to have crashed in the deep ocean. Thankfully, we still have the plans for the Nautilon. Hell yeah. Nautilon chamber and marine shelter. Hell yeah. The Nautilon is like, it's a sea moth. At least from what I've seen. Subnautica real? Kinda, yeah. These have been dated from way before the Do Not Follows. Yeah, because this says it was 2 or 4 days after the ship blew up. And then the other one was about, like, 400 days after. The Sleep of Destiny. That's a name. This is a piece of crap, but I can sell it. Claim ship. There's a thing under here? I didn't know these could be underwater. What does it want me to do next? God, that is just... I don't like it. Struck the Nautilon. Okay. So that's a later thing, then. That's just confirmed a later thing. Where's my dang ship? Is there any other land that's like closer? Yeah, can I land my ship on this? Is there even enough room for me to put it here? Please tell me there is. Yes, there is. Hell yeah. Matter and living pearl will go in here. Tritium should go in here as well. And a microprocessor. 3-hour mark of stream. I'm gonna keep going for another hour. I've got it in me. I want the sun boy. Oh, come on. Really? Give it a rest, buddy. Not be able to stay for another full hour. That's fair. I also want to at least get to the point where it's like, hey, you need to build this thing, and then come back to us and we'll give you a thing, and then you have to wait 20 hours. Or like, I want to at least get the recipe, recipe for whatever it is we need to build, even if something just detected. Nope. Get to the point where we can start building that thing, even if we don't get to the point where they're like, here's your reward, now wait another 20 hours. Oh, hello. Oh, yeah, sure. Anyways, I'm very lucky that that guy is very lucky that I just happen to have a microprocessor on me. New Viking rank, close ally. Nice.
Technology recharge.
I've run out of funny song lyric, and also I want to check stuff on my phone a sec. Ships always need microprocessors to repair. Not always. Sometimes they need, oh, hello. Cargo manufacturer. I have anything I want to sell you. Not really. I will take those star bulbs, though. No, it's not always microprocessors. Sometimes they need metal plating or... Actually, those are the only two I've seen. Metal plating or microprocessors. They don't appear often enough for me to bother, like, having those in my inventory. I understand the whole thing about the Nautilon, but I'm more interested in this. Theme type producing effigies. Effigies are only useful if you're gifting to them, and not if you're selling them. I quite like that you just refer to the space stations in general as wheelies. I think it would be kind of funny for me to pick that up and just be like, I need to head over to the Wheatley. Look, man, my job here is to be funny. I gotta steal jokes sometimes. It's a giant leap we every time I can't tell the difference between them. You're not wrong. Also, I completely flubbed like every single word in that sentence. I still managed to get the intonation out. Just not the actual words. What do you mean it's offline? Do I have to build... God. The energy requirements of this place. Oh, now... So... It's back online, but I haven't actually refueled this bio... God damn it. I'm just gonna... Oh, now... What the hell? What is going on? Whatever, we just have another one of these now, I guess. Drop out the selenium. Bothers me that it faces so many different directions. It bothers me as well, and I plan to change it as soon as I can. The issue is I can't just, like, turn them off while they're running without deleting all of the stuff that's in them. Which, it's not much, it's just a bit of oxygen, but, like, it's just easier to just wait until they're done running. I need to reorganize some of this stuff. Probably be a beginning of stream thing, probably. Yeah, most likely. No, please do share. First of all, no, she's doing her first big project, the original pattern of which says, can't stop, won't stop, oh god, how do I stop? Oh god damn it, I've got a bug bite on my back. That's annoying. Okay, that's very funny. Your friend gets the Grand Comedy Award of being way funnier than I could ever be. That hanging frame in your college apartment. Oh my god. That's the most college student thing I've ever heard of. That's beautiful. She worried about jinxing you into being unable to shit. What was that? Weird. It's a fair concern, honestly. I'm not going to be talking to the guys here because that's going to take a while and I'd like to be expedient. At least while I'm on stream. Text her to tell her about the good grade in comedy. Oh, that's a 3-star mining system. That's good. It's 12:30 a.m. Also, again, all of this will be uploaded to YouTube within the week. Most likely within the next few days. All of the previous VODs are, as of, I think, either yesterday or today, are all uploaded and on the playlist. I would actually recommend you watch from where you left off yesterday, or not yesterday, but the other day, on the most recent pod, because we saw some really cool stuff. I won't tell you in any detail, just that it's really cool. We're out of time to watch because packing. We met, we met, let's just say that space has some very interesting people working on adoption papers. Or working on legalizing this adoption. No, wait, I was on the right side. I'm really just going on autopilot at this point. It's a bit amazing that I'm doing this. I'm doing a very good job at masquerading as a functional person, I think. College and Bill were weak, desk and squared meld together. He's panicking about my packing, even though the sister that thinks. Oh no. Shit, let me. What kind of economy does this have? Oh my god. Journey milestone accomplished. Oh, the amount of times I've warped. Okay. Plus the sign, the veil is thin and so is my patience. Do I get a reward for achievements? Yeah. You remember the dude that has a brain in a jar looking thing where it's like he's got a really fucked up looking face, and you talk to him, and he's like a reward for you know turn in a thing for this, or today you can turn in this. Guy, the Jelly Mantle, yeah, that guy. He gives you nanites in exchange for achievements. Outside again. As long as I visit the station, as long as I visit the station of a star system, I can warp back whenever I need to. I just have to make sure I actually stop there, or else I can't return without warping. Two-way. Shits. 2-star manufacturing. Yeah, alright. Do stars ever die? You mean in game? I mean, in real life... Uh-oh. In real life they definitely do, but in the game I don't believe so. There are some things that are a bit funky just for gameplay purposes. I don't know if you've ever noticed, but the planets don't rotate. Like, there's a night and day cycle, but the planets themselves don't rotate. Like, I legitimately didn't notice that until, I think, 1 or 2 streams ago. Yeah, it's like really noticeable once you realize it, but beforehand, you don't even think about it. Oh God, there's 6 of them. I just noticed that. Not in total, but remaining. So there would have been like 8 or so. Called the Exhausted Omen. This one's the Blazing Hammer. They're strong and are not going to accidentally kill a trading ship helper. It was an accident. I didn't mean to. realize what was going on. God, this one is so nauseous. Okay, what's left? Just one, I think? Oh, it's all of them. Okay. Something interloper, request docking for something procedure.
Alert. Navigational data received.
Where? How do I... Here we go. Maybe? There we go. There we go. Free ship? No. The first one you get is free, but everything after that, if you save it, it's at a reduced price. But you can also just ask, like, hey, can I just get a standard reward for this? It's a Viking ship, so that's already a bit of a negative, because I don't like how the Vikings look that much. What is this? Large refiner. Stellar extractor core. Interesting. Is this a window, or am I just exposed? Okay, that is a window. What is this? Oh, that's something for the vehicle stuff, isn't it? Also vehicle stuff. It's not bad. I'll have to see what it looks like in terms of tier and inventory. And that's assuming I can even afford it. Expect freighter. Oh my god. There's no way I can afford this. Yeah. 86 million units. Holy crap. Yeah, that's not happening. I'll take the standard reward. Wait, what was that? Cargo bulkhead. Increases your freighter's freighter's inventory capacity. Hell yeah. Thank you, dude. That's actually really awesome. Hell yeah. God, I can't believe that's the discounted price. Discount price wise. Well, no, like, so you get a discounted price for saving them, but also, like, the 86K or 86 mil option was, if I traded in my my current thing. I think we just have one more hop to do, and that's it. It'll still probably take us a little bit to get to wherever we need to go.
Technology recharge.
Well, no, that was so the 86 mil was discounted twice. Like that's part of why I was freaking out about the price so much. That's a green system, nice. 2-star manufacturing, alright. Got like 4 manufacturing systems now, I think. Uh-oh. Conflict level formidable. They even got like windmill off the price for it. Yeah. Alright, Oh, I'm being scanned by pirates. Where's the space station? Where's the Wheatley? There's the Wheatley. You see that little ring to the very left of my map? That indicates that I'm about to be scanned.
Hostile scan detected.
Like so. And that'll fill up, and if I hit the communicator before that fills up at all, I can negotiate them. But now that they've scanned me fully, they've like, oh, this person has a lot of good cargo. Unfortunately, when I exit, I'm probably gonna get yoinked again. Or not yoinked, but like, they're gonna try to yoink. Wrong side. Should we got they've got one off price rate. Oh god, that's... Yeah, that is horrific. Negotiation due. You can give them money worth whatever thing they're trying to steal, or you can summon the authorities. This is just funny on principle. Yeah, considering everything I've done against them, the fact that they'll still side with me is kind of amusing. Yeah, sometimes you can be like, I'll call the authorities if you don't fuck off. I've never had that work, but I imagine it's supposed to. This is an interesting planet. They meant Sentinel ships just show up and start blasting the pirate. You can have them, they'll like fight alongside you in their attempt at duty. This place is weird. That looks like Eve from WALL-E. All this stuff looks man-made. Look at that, it's got rust and rings on it. Alright. Mark it down in that direction. I'm just ready to go. Should be this way, I think. Ow. Land here and see if this is closer. Or if I just fully messed this up. Too weak for target estimate. Great. Oh, yep, it was totally in the wrong direction. Well, hello. I did not realize this was a style of anomalous planet. It looks like it is, because there's only one parent animal species. And there's some really freaking weird plants and stuff all in the same style. Alright, I went fully in the wrong direction. Anomaly strength minus 7.90. Boundary weakening. What is this place? Yeah, see? Anomaly strength minus 7.90. Boundary failing. Hello, we are doing well, little man. Beloved. Okay, we'll try here. Too weak for distance estimate. Did I overshoot it? Screw it, I'm just gonna... You're fast. Target aligned. Okay. Planet signature matches Void X need. What is this? A planet of strange anomalies. 1 minute a world of grass, the next a world of bizarre fungal growths. Yeah, I would definitely call these bizarre fungal growths. So it's a pretty good descriptor. God, look, that red glow freaks me out. Oh, they got hexberries. God, alright, I'll be right back. I'm back. Oh no, are you stressed? Have a pat. Actually have two. Oh, did I not ever grab that? I did, okay. Everything good up here? Yeah. Did matter? Do I sound like not there? Do I sound like not everything is good? It's asking because of time. Like, because you don't have time, or because it's late at night? Gonna have to go fairly soon. That's alright. Again, all of this will be on... all of this will be recorded and uploaded to YouTube. So... anything you miss, you should be able to catch up on fairly soon. And a lot of it is just going to be, well, absolutely nothing. Or more walking like this. Because apparently using the ship to try and travel just doesn't work. At all. Which is annoying. It's also frustrating that they make you go out to the middle of nowhere just to find a frickin' monolith. At some point, because there is a video editing thing on YouTube once you've uploaded a video. And I might have to try and, like, play around with that so that I can cut down on any, like, awkward silences where nothing happens, or just parts where nothing is happening at all. Have you deliberately landed in the complete wrong area? Yeah, that is annoying. I understand why they do it, though, because it gets rid of some of the feeling of just go to this place, and then go to this place, and then go to this place, just jumping between markers. Like, it gives you a chance, it forces you to explore and look around a bit. Because the real, like, meat of this game is not just the story stuff, it's also everything that happens in between. It's, you know, the distractions. What on earth is that? I suppose that isn't really an appropriate term because we're not on Earth. What the fuck is that? What is that? It's like a portal? This is where the egg was leading me. There's a hum. Sorry, old chap. What is this? This is where the egg led us. Distributed Secure Archive. Boundary failure. It's the same thing the ship said. The boundary between what? Archive of Korvax Prime. Retrieval in progress. Log follows. Biological shells unstable, erratic. Convergent mind data cannot be overloaded through one process center. Multiple sites required. Distributed biology to match distributed mind structure. Alignment appears necessary. Yet, centralized identity must anchor each shell. Experimental synthesis unit. Operational. Awaiting biogenesis materials. I hold in my hands fragments of life. Heart, body, network. But is it life? Would it converge with other minds? Here was the crux of this ancient experiment. I can feel the life forms I carry. The egg, the heart, the skin, the nerves, pulsate as they sense the aura of the machine. They are aware that something is happening, even if they cannot comprehend what it is. What must that feel like? I am fed another blueprint, another plan to follow. Once again, I must adapt my multi-tool to some new purpose. New technology discovered. Animus beam. Soul extractor. A unique overload to the multi-tool's standard mining laser. Beam frequency is modulated precisely in a feedback loop with the delta waves generated by the impact target. Records of the target's experience are thus etched into tiny fragments of metal and rendered as fragmented qualia. Readability of collected fragments is not guaranteed. Seeds of glass. Frozen archive. A biomechanical construct created to the design of an anonymous host. Capsules of genetic material encased in a film of living glass. Shared memories swim in their reflective surfaces, waiting for their chance to shape the life within. It always comes back to glass. Even the scientist and the overseer spoke of glass. We were given glass beads in order to create the sentry. The error code said glass, glass, glass. When you destroy a sentry or a sentinel, they give you shards of glass. Why glass? What is glass here? I don't think I know. The construction of the portal itself is odd. It's barred off in a way. Like it was built but never meant to be used. Windows are glass. Windows and eyes are the windows to the soul. Could it be that simple? I wonder. The egg, the construction, I think, is designed in such a way that it converts Mordite from harvested things, harvested animals, into fragments of soul, into beads of glass, I suppose. I don't think I have the heart to kill these things. Honestly, I can't say if they're even alive in any usual sense, but they are here. I suppose it would be cruel to kill anything with this, but at the same time, it seems a better death than the usual one, as there's the implication of something past death. The implication that they might still live in some strange way. Maybe as memories. Yeah, to be ripped of yourself with no knowledge of why. They don't know why we do this, just that we do, and that it hurts. I wonder then, is that what the Sentinels think? When they attack us? Maybe they're playing their own game. Maybe this is just another quest for them. Another marker. Another target. Mordite to form another soul. I can only assume that it's such, as the previous thing converted whatever material was buried in the ground into fragments of the sun. Liquid sun, I believe. And when an organic creature is killed, it creates Mordite. And now it won't, I suppose. Or maybe it will, and we're extracting something completely different that we just haven't seen before. I know I don't tend to be this persistently morbid or thoughtful when it comes to these things. But in this instance, I don't know. It feels wrong to just brush it off this time. I can't tell you what it is that makes this time different. I've seen structures like this in other, well, iterations, if you will. But honestly, I've never learned what they were. They just sort of are. Sound to be having an existential crisis. It should be assumed that I am at all moments having an existential crisis, and am simply making an effort to keep it contained. Why is it showing me these when I already harvested them? That's very irritating. Brings the question of, is it reincarnation, or is it a life for life? I can't honestly say that I know. I suppose if it were reincarnation, I could tell myself that it's okay, that it's worth it, that I'm not really hurting anything. And I suppose I'm not, either way. They're just facsimiles of life computed by random generation, hand-drawn by another person. But then again, there's no telling whether or not the things we experience are facsimiles either. Hand-drawn, but what's the difference between hand-drawn by a person and hand-drawn by a machine? Is there one? Does the image, does the idea of life have as much a right to live as life itself? Can we go kill the fish? I don't know to what you refer. The answer is probably no, and also that you need to go to bed. We've had our last hurrah, and it's, what, 1 in the morning for you? Stop the Sunboy quests. No? What fish are you talking about? Horde fish in the Fire Lake. Well, yeah, but I'm not going to go to that planet specifically just because I don't like the fish. In fact, I'd rather avoid them in general. I was probably just going to head back to my home base since, you know, cats. Though I suppose if I go after the fish, then I can get some different types of meat. That could be interesting. Keep bonking your cross stitch against the desk very loudly. Well, what are you doing that for? Fish ever less feeling sapience. I honestly don't know how true that is. I think that's an instance of, like, we kind of insist that to ourselves due to a mixture of them not showing emotion in ways we're familiar with, and the fact that it's kind of the last refuge of, well, it's fine to eat this meat because they're not really alive, or they don't feel pain in the way we do, or, you know, some other thing to make us feel better about the fact that we're killing them. It's honestly not really, but I thought it might make you feel better to kill them. Yeah, I might kill the fucking lampant-looking things. Just for a bit of catharsis. And meat. Meat and catharsis. People even fish personalities, yeah. I mean, as with any other creature, I think it depends on the specific species, but, like, there's records of, like, fish having memories, fish remembering people, fish cooperating with other fish in really complex ways, fish cooperating with other species of fish in complex ways. My general thought when it comes to meat is The idea... What are you... The idea of livestock is not one I'm against. The issue is with how they're treated. Yeah, how they're treated in life, maximum being killed. Like, if they're treated well and killed in a swift, humane way, then it's like, I don't have issue with eating that meat. Well, I don't have an ethical issue with it. I really don't like eating anything that looks like that looks like meat or has the texture of meat. I'm fine with like hot dogs, hamburgers, salami, any kind of like processed meat that like it tastes like meat, but it doesn't look like it came from something alive, you know? Why is that funny? It's freeze. I don't like the irregular textures. Do you read do you read Foxfall at all? I don't remember because I know you're part of the authors team, but I can't remember if you're actually part of the Foxfall team in particular. The reason I ask is, okay, there's a section in it, and I don't remember the exact details, but if you read through the first story, in the chapter, it's the very beginning of the tsunami chapter, where Ingo discusses disliking meat, but being fine with slowpoke tails because they have a consistency to them where it's always the same thing. I wrote that part. That was entirely this is my own experience being autistic when it comes to how I eat foods. Seems my cat has run off to her usual hidey hole. She's got a little corner in the storage room that she, like, it's hidden behind a bunch of boxes, but she just sleeps on top of an empty suitcase, just completely hidden in the corner. Like, you cannot see her unless you know exactly where you're looking. It's very funny. You do know my cat's name isn't actually Cat Tax, right, OP? Overheat downtime -6%. Oh, that's terrible. Clear my intention to call him Comet's middle name Tax and I stand by it. I forgot about that. I get a free wiring them from that. Nice. could get 56 nanites, or I could maybe get another wiring loom. Hell yeah. Anyways, at this point, I'm not going to be doing any more story stuff. It's just going to be building the fancy, or using the fancy gun thing and building the fragmented qualia, or the seeds of glass. Speed meat cutter, very aware of the animal part medium most of the time. Yeah, I would not be able to stand that. Like, I have no issue with it when we're joking around about, like, haggis and stuff, but the idea of eating, go to bed, Biddy. It'll be here in the morning. I'll make sure to upload it tonight. I was saying, like, most food things kind of disgust me and freak me out. Like half of it is just me intentionally overreacting for, you know, the vibes, the humor. But honestly, the idea of, like, eating a sheep's stomach is just absolutely grotesque to me. And I'm not going to say that to someone who is fond of that. Like, there's nothing necessarily wrong with eating different parts of the animal. It's just, to me personally, it's really disturbing. Yeah, I do it for the bit. Get rid of this now. Milk popsicles. I legitimately just said that I hate this kind of stuff. Did you not get the memo, or are you just trying to get me to react? Because I'm a bit too tired to react right now. Here, I'll pretend I didn't see that, and you can do it. You can say that again next time I stream, and then you'll get a reaction from me. You ate milk popsicles once. Alright. Did it just taste like cream? Like sherbet? Like really fucked up sherbet? I'm actually kind of curious as to what it tasted like. Fucked up sherbet is my only guess. Alright, you know what? I've never seen what these guys drop before. Sorry, buddy. Try to say pal and buddy at the same time. Oh, you just get fragmented qualia from that? You don't get any of the usual drops? That's a bummer. No livers for us tonight. Just freezing milk is not good. My Indian friend gave me one of her popsicles like a year later, and I was so very reminded of it. I hate it. Solid, not sherbet. I don't know. That was just the first thing that, like, came to mind. Are there just no cats out tonight? The one time I'm actually looking for them? I was trying to bond with the I'm not gonna insult someone that eats it, but also no. Okay, that makes more sense.
Technology recharge.
There, house I want to be polite, but no, I was not finishing that. Honestly, fair.
Toxin protection. 40.
There we go. God, 8. I'm gonna have to kill a lot of things for this, huh? Get back here. Are you really gonna make me chase you down? God damn. Oh, okay. There we go. Apparently they become aggressive if you shoot them. What a world. If you can't tell, my energy for performance has dropped to nothing. But I really want to get this finished so that we can have the thing running overnight. And then have that ready tomorrow. Or the next day or whatever. Yeah, go to bed. Don't be like me. Don't be like falling asleep at 6 in the morning. It's really bad for you. Let's do a filler episode next stream. I mean, I guess? I don't know what would constitute as a filler episode. Just inventory management and gathering? Because that's what we do anyways. Every episode is a filler episode. Get back here. Oh, this one's just a baby. Stock up materials, whatever, decorate race, miscellaneous quests. Yeah. I mean, that's just kind of the stuff I tend to do off stream. Legit do sounds off. This is just my normal voice. This is like what I sound like in real life when I'm not performing. Get back here. Like, putting emotion in my voice is something I have to actively do. Oh, come on. Apparently same? What does that mean? I am curious. Warn your roommate about your illness. Does he mean warn them about you being autistic? Because if so, that's an incredibly insulting way to phrase that. He's talking about how I have no tone of voice. That should not constitute as an illness. That's highly derogatory. Okay, if it was said in a joking or humorous manner, then that's understandable. Again, it takes energy for me to get jokes. Like, I consider watching comedy to be something that takes energy out of me. It is not something I can do to relax, because it is... oddly enough, the thing I do to relax is watch educational videos. And then if I want to learn something or feel like I want to be challenged in some way, I will watch comedic videos. Which I imagine is the opposite for most people. Yeah, YouTube documentaries. I've got a few of them queued up. I've got one on disabilities in prehistory. I've got one explaining what the fuck NFTs are. Yeah. How many did it want? Disabilities in prehistory. If you just look that up, disabilities in prehistory, you'll probably find it. 100 magnetized ferrite, so I need 200 pure ferrite. I also tend to watch Let's Plays and other streamers as research for my own streams. And I'm consistently awed at their ability to maintain their performance. As you've probably noticed, 3 or 4 hours is about my limit. There is a significant difference between performing and interacting with people. When you are performing like this, you have far more control over what happens. I can choose to block people, I can choose to ignore their messages. I am the one who dictates when the stream begins and ends. And 9 times out of 10, I am doing this with Aenor beside me as emotional support of sorts, even though, even when they are not speaking, there is still a feeling of, I have a safety net. Should something disrupting or unexpected or anything that I do not know how to deal with or cannot deal with on my own, I have a consistent reminder that I am not doing this on my own. if that makes any sense. We return here. I wonder if this might be the end. Yes, now we can follow the exact signal. Experimental synthesis unit. Operational. Awaiting biogenesis materials. Seeds of glass. The machine accepts these bizarre seeds. It performs its miracle, working a new life form into being, a new cluster for me to care for. Growing singularity, fragile breath, a slow knitting together of flesh, neurons, and antimatter. The way this mind experiences the universe is beyond any imagining. It requires careful attendance while it matures. "22 hours left." Now, if you'll excuse me, I am going to go take some medications for back pain specifically. And by medications, I mean just a muscle relaxant and some ibuprofen. I don't know, maybe make food afterwards? Yeah. Go to bed, Biddy. Good night.